No. Oh, there we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another day of Baldur's Gate. We're going to be a little more quiet today, just because I'm sleeping on the couch right here. The living room has become more lively, though. I have a list. I have a list of things we're going to do. We're going to start with the necromancy today. So I got ale. We're gonna. Sorry. Scale! Oh, right, Lae'zel goes there. Who goes here?
How can I help? Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Back in the thick of things at last. One with the weave.
Doesn't need to have a knock. Brent Flight is a good one. Hello. Oh no, did you eat cheese? I'm starting to hurt. And I didn't eat cheese. I just drank coffee without eating anything. Okay, we're alive again. We're back.
Good luck getting a blue copper out of Loroakin. Guy's tighter than a black-nosed sheep. You get that money, you come find me. Or I'll come looking for you.
Doesn't he just kind of like stay off to the side out here? Yeah, it's tweaking. It's because I keep rubbing my eyes, so I'm blocking the tracking. It's like, where are we? Where are we? What are we doing? Where do we go? Man, why are my spells all messed up? Like, why would I ever want to create water just casually sitting in my spells? I also never use Shield of Faith. Not that. Shadowheart has that. Do I need it? I already have 2 level 5 spells. I'm gonna go for Banishment. Banishment's a fun spell. Front row? Oh, now my game's freaking out. I hate that it's doing that now since patch 8. Not sure what combination. Oh, arm. Linear ally or harm? I think I'm gonna go with harm. I can always change it if I end up not liking it. Ooh. Clean gate. Disintegrate. Okay, globe of invulnerability is always good to have. You always need that. Now it's between disintegrate, which is 50 to 100, or circle of death. You know, I already have circle of death. I could go with disintegrate. Disintegrate. Get rid of. You don't need globe of invulnerability just yet. Disintegrate's actually more important right now because we're about to do the fight with Lorroakan.
I must tell you, Shadowheart, the bathing waters here leave much to be desired. The ablutions offered at the Temple of Beauty in Waterdeep are far superior. And they have the most excellent soaps.
I was wondering why you always smelled like a wealthy dowager.
Roland.
Are the gods truly this bad?
You! What are you doing here? This is, my apprenticeship. It has not been what I expected. Master Lorroakan is, a difficult man.
He hurt you, Roland?
He's
hurt
consumed by
you?
his pursuit of the Night Song. I haven't learnt a thing, and I fear...
Lucky escape, given Lorroakan's reputation. He'd have little of value to teach you.
But never mind that. What can I do for you?
Okay, I need to figure out. I want to save Roland. Oh. Roland and Act 3. Yeah, so a lot of people are saying, "Oh, I saved Cal, but Leah died," or "I saved Leah, but Cal died," and Roland acts like he doesn't know. Yeah, because his siblings died. You're supposed to be the hero that saves the day. I know about Act Two. Okay. Okay. So I just need to.
It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are the real Night Song. Looking for the There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk. Be very sure before you make to visit the Roakin. But if you really do know something, he'll want to see you. Head upstairs. You can find the way into his tower up there.
Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a conjured frog. Okay, so because I've done everything right, when we go to fight him,
Bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
Literature department. Can I help you? Whoosh. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet. Bold. You might have heard between us. Even Master Lerokin was reluctant to have. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the... It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself. The Netherese arcane, great magical knowledge lies.
That's it.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crone's true nature.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread. You certainly...
okay, so let's go tell the Night Song about the Rokin. Instead of telling the Rokin about the Night Song. Also, Shadowheart's parents should be here if everything went well. Aww.
I'm starting to feel like my old self again. And a great deal of damage was done to our family. But we can still heal. I am. But with Seluna's guidance, I learned how to control the beast long ago. I only let it loose again when my family was threatened. Unfortunately, I was unable to stop what befell us, as neither elf nor wolf. I'm sorry, but what happened in that room, that must stay within the family. Just know that we endured. Of course, only a fool would alienate his child over a name. Shadowheart must determine her own path. That is what the Moon Maiden teaches.
Very
Still,
smart, Arno.
Unused to it. I can only hope she forgives a slip of the tongue now and again, until I adapt.
Only a fool would deny his child over the choice of a name. Very smart man.
My wife will need care. I wish to find somewhere quiet, close. And Shadowheart, too, may wish to join us, perhaps, with her fine paramour at her side. Once you've put down this absolute threat together. I've gleaned enough from word around this camp to know you're more than capable. You will prevail.
Thank you. It's nice to have somebody who just has utter faith
I
in
think
me.
things will be better. Now, much time was lost, but no more. Now we can be there for our daughter. We are a small family. Smaller than I hoped for. But we are whole again.
That's right, because they got stolen when Shadowheart was just a little child. They didn't have time to have kids.
Old. I was a young woman when they seized me. Arnell and I hoped Jen would be joined by siblings. But that dream's gone now. And there's a stranger in the mirror. But I still have my teeth. That first apple was worth the wait.
So people were debating on their age. But we have to think, Shadowheart was barely 6 years old when she was kidnapped. And elves live for a very long time. From what we understand, she's somewhere in her 30s right now. There's only 2 characters with confirmed ages, and that's Astarion's age and Halsin's age. Halsin is 350 years old. And even he still looks young. So factoring in that Shadowheart's somewhere in her 30s. They've been there for just about on the cusp of 30 years being tortured. For an elf to look that old, that is bad. They went through a lot.
Now this old lady will be getting in the way in your fine camp, I'm afraid. Don't worry. I shall pull my weight and help how I can. After so
Emmeline, you need to rest. You
it feels
do not
good
need to hold
use
your
my
weight.
hands again.
I wish I could give her parents a hug. Like, what? I've been through so much. I need it. Bless you.
The smell
Bless
of
you.
your visage speaks of ill tidings.
Bless you.
Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from day? Let them come, and let them find me. Yet, it is I will wring his neck until... Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore.
3
Highway to
Selûnites
this
walking to a
Lorroakan
bar.
right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is.
Did I say 2 Selûnite clerics and an Aasimar? I mean, with Shadowheart now turning to Selûne. Alright, pop up fake Lorroakan.
Welcome. If you have information about, let your knowledge
I think it's this first portal.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
First portal it is.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
at last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aylin, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
My apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. Perhaps we could start over. I am Lorroakan. I am most pleased to make your acquaintance. And that of your fine companion, who perhaps heard I was looking for you. Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her.
He doesn't even believe what he's saying.
Yours.
You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them. You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
They say madness and genius are separated by but a hair's breadth. Perhaps the same is true of madness and stupidity.
But his magic lives. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Aasimar, she must go directly into the caging rooms.
No, Master Lorroakan. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Okay, I need Roland to survive this battle. I'll cry if he doesn't. Where's the spell slot when I have potions?
What path lies before me?
always be a gentleman. Of course.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Let me recite their demise.
Oh, I can't have both. No. Damn.
Not going to last much longer.
Again.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Oh, I just died.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Take you. No choice but to keep going.
Please save me. I cannot take much more.
Tormento!
Have to keep going.
What fools these mortals be. I don't fancy their chances.
Can't afford to let up. On my way.
Still breathing, despite everything. Leroican. You who had
Seen
seen
me
me caged.
caged.
You who had purchased my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
Princess flying over her dude. We love Dame Aelin.
Leroican is dead. The bastard is dead. I am. Now that the bastard's in bits. Leroican was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own two hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man. I see things clearly now. Thankfully, I have everything I need. Right here. Oh, I like the sound of that. I do indeed. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. Leroican refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you? And you'll have me. I'll learn everything I can about the but know this. Ramesses Tower.
Dame Aelin.
The Firehead Fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel a gripping in the chest. Paladin's fatigue. And you, tiefling. You did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath. Then to camp I will bring my bones.
Can I talk to him again?
I won't hide behind lies and cheap tricks like Leroican.
He won't care that I'm looting about. The world.
A trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Only if you press the wrong button.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
things have stayed interesting.
Never a dull moment.
I'm gonna lockpick this one because I need this one. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Come on. Hell yeah.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
That might be worth a look.
Bless me.
Can't give up now.
What to do?
Trap. Be cautious. Each door named after a wizard of renown. The annals must be behind Karsus' door.
All right, what now?
No one back home will ever believe this. A couple turns should do it.
Another one that's gonna be difficult. Almost. There we go.
What's next?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
What to do?
I've got a long road ahead.
The Annals of Karsus. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself. That devil Raphael. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. The book states that the crown and nether... If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, well, there'd be risk in such an endeavor, but only... Just think of it. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them. Some gods may delude themselves into believing they care about their worshippers, but when it... I worship Mystra loyally, for even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me. Mystra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control. Neither of us can know what truly made powerful as he was. I know, Mystra. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you did not dismiss this possibility. I see. Spent so long perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mystra took. Cure me, even. That's all I ask. For now, Whatever comes of this, a devil wielding the... Hatched up, pushing on.
Right tool will do the trick.
Hell yeah.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Why are we commencing battle?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Bull-Durian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. Tell me, what curiosities have you and your companions discovered within the walls of this esteemed emporium? I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against. Karsos' pestilent crown, the very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mystra knows you defied her, Gale. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience.
I'm curious enough to make the attempt.
Perhaps. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave, if you are willing. Trust in Mystra. There is a conclusion yet to be written.
So all it took to get It's obvious when you stop to think about it. Well, I doubt it's an apology for us, whatever it is. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. After
Alright.
you.
I am going to run upstairs really quickly to go grab something, so I will be right back. Okay, and I'm back. Oh, there goes my phone. Alright, to the Stormshore Tabernacle we go.
Lady wouldn't make you clean the dishes.
The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can.
Is this the hospital that she was talking about?
Why, yes, Edvard.
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
Mistra's likeness. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
With the strength to endure and the courage to resist. So may it be.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
An audience with your goddess can go wrong. I should know. But do whatever you feel is best, Gale.
Time was I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm gonna have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. You're right. A heartfelt apology is the surest way to a goddess's heart and her favor. I pray that she'll be in a forgiving mood. If she weren't the one I'd be praying to. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Poor Gale.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
Mystra. I never thought we'd speak again like this. Why am I here?
There is much unsaid between us, but time runs ever short. You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute. the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
I didn't want to die. And when I saw the crown, I thought I might not have to, if I only understood its power.
And you believe you have the right to such an understanding? The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
That can't be. It wasn't. It couldn't have been. I only wished to prove myself worthy. I had no idea.
You were already worthy. What you lacked was patience, and it cost you dearly. When the Karsite Weave entered your body, your gifts were the first thing it consumed. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
I won't let you down again. When the Absolute is vanquished, I will surrender Karsus's powers to you. You have my word.
Thank you. May the Weave's light guide your purpose, and its wisdom guide your hand. The future of magic rests on your shoulders, Gale of Waterdeep. I promise you, it is a burden you are strong enough to bear.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw her. After all this time. And what you felt was but the slightest drop, drawn from the rushing torrent that is the Weave. I confess, without my former prowess, even I struggle to stand her presence. The effects on the mortal body of such unfettered magical exposure cannot be overestimated. She held back in order to protect us, to make sure I heard her. The Karsite Weave, within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that? But I should have known. What right had I to go about declaring myself an archmage when I was as foolish as a common apprentice in setting such an entity loose? At least now I'm armed with the truth, and Mystra's expectations. Once I bring the crown of Karsus to her, I can put everything right. The orb, too. I'll be myself again, for all that's worth. Thank you. There aren't many I'd trust to stand beside me on such a journey. Fewer still who would do so because they believed I deserved such a chance. If I can promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use
everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down. Now, I believe we've a date with an Elder Brain to get to. Shall we?
All right. Go ahead and grab Halcyon. I dropped my list somewhere, but oh, here it is. It fell with my phone.
It seems Gale has made amends with Mystra.
Next, we're doing Mystic Carrion. Ow! Fuck my knee.
There is no room for me, I'm afraid. Perhaps dismiss another, then I can join you. Ready at your side.
Looking ahead.
Oakfather's blessings.
Hello, game.
Let's move.
Okay, now we have to go to Mystic Carrion. Oh, I should probably read the Necromancy of Thay. Let me organize my motherfucking inventory. Oh, that's where all my fucking staffs are. In my inventory.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be paying the Mount Sync fees.
2 words? Cat Pope? I'm down. Cat Pope it is.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it. As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book, but your will is... You see now life and death, but as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers.
So now I should have... Yeah, Dance Macabre.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
So what exactly?
Never a dull moment.
We didn't sleep. That is a problem. I'm being summoned. I will be right back. Oh, okay, I'm back. Alright. Nobody needs to talk. Alright, cool. Need any more help?
I'm just trying to get to the surface.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get going.
You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mr. Carrion. I sent you to like to wonder the boundaries between life and death. You have read the Necromancy of Thay. Tell me, what brings one of such power into the presence of Mystic Carrion? The painter. Yes, I remember. He wanted to contact a tormented spirit. I gave him exactly what he desired, and for a pittance, given the complexity of his request. His inability to follow simple instructions is hardly my fault. If he wanted his safety guaranteed, that would have cost him extra. It's quite simple. He requires an exorcism. I can provide you with the means to perform such a ceremony. But you understand, this is my livelihood. First, do not worry. It is of an earthly nature. He has not gone far. But given this, return Thrumbo's body to me. Then I will give you what you need to cleanse Oscar of his spectral interloper.
Breathing, despite everything.
Wow!
It seems I've forgotten my water. Well, let me go get that. Okay, water is acquired. I stayed up a little longer because Ivar was right there. She wanted scritches. Yes.
Then the torch of revocation is yours to use. Use it to destroy the painting of his self-destructive lover. And I hope he is grateful for the price you paid to help him. Generosity like yours should never go unrewarded.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So, well, it ends not as bad as it could have.
Let's see what you're hiding. I can be subtle sometimes. Does this count as adventuring? Free for the taking.
What are you doing, dude?
Still alive, so that's progress.
A couple turns should do it.
That smell. These corpses aren't the freshest.
Strange tidings.
My hand slipped.
Strange indeed.
Bam. Oh, they don't care that I'm here.
Not allowed up. Miscreants creeping around. A sting like not go up. Not allowed.
What? No, leave. Must leave.
That is really unfortunate. Oh, and I think my game just broke. Ah! Yeah, that would suck.
No time to rest.
No one stopped me yet.
What is he angry about? What did I do? Weepa. I don't hear it though. Sure, I broke into his house and sneaking upstairs, but I wasn't gonna harm him. I was gonna harm the people next door. Figure out another way to get up there. I'm sure he's got another door, some entrance I can use.
You don't have the pocket sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
Oh, like I could. Got a fly up there. Yeah. Okay, I can do that.
Awaken, little one.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
As I knew you can. His barrel, Sue.
Done. 8. All fingers intact.
I might have already saved, but I'm saving again.
Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Would you throw one of them?
Great. Won't blow us up.
Here we go again.
My timer is just about up.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom.
So what exactly did you see?
I don't rightly know, but it was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to
Okay,
die.
let's try that again.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. By the psycho killer inside.
8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Awaken. Flower and bloom as I knew.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
By the biggest firework they have. Would you throw it at a steel watcher? You don't have the pocket for that.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
We'll try and find someone who can help your mind out. And then we'll get you something to eat. You can be anything else, I promise.
Steady. Any spillage, and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
I can't believe she lived through that.
Ready. Unseen.
None can withstand nature's wrath. On my way.
What should I do?
Another fight. Let's go.
Ready. Have to keep going.
Think you can take me on?
No. I'm almost out of coffee.
With haste.
Can't give up.
Where do I go from here?
Why are we non-lethal?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I shall not yield.
What now?
Unleash me!
I'm gonna let them all dash upstairs, because I've got this area. Yeah, so I've got this area. Oh wait, not Blight. It's Cloud Kill. There it is. Got this area covered.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground.
That's not where I wanted to cast.
Time to push my luck again.
That's a wasted spell slot.
Let none stand in our way.
I'm just gonna move him slightly down the stairs. Am I blind? Or did I remove Ice Storm? Spike growth it is.
Need to act fast.
Come on, keep coming up the stairs.
The scent of blood is in the air.
Got to focus.
He's no longer blinded.
Vanas, guide my blows.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Bring everyone up more so they're forced to dash into that.
These boots have seen everything.
Oakfather, shield your servant.
Never a dull moment.
Enemies afoot. No time to spare.
My faith will protect me. Onward.
We shall prevail.
Let's end this.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
As long as I can see, I should be able to see them. Can I see them? No.
Nature's fury shall not be checked. Ex textura.
Got to concentrate. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Still on my feet. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Bless you.
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
Talk to me.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Is that all he can cast?
I need healing.
Enemies abound. Moving to position.
Alright. Where does this take me?
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be paying them out sync fees.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I must heal.
A short respite, but better than nothing.
Wonder what's past this.
My sandals. Sandals, where's my sandals? Alright. Alright, I'm back. I'm here to help Lady Janice and her lover. Although I should probably rest. Her lover, who's kind of stupid. Oh, my back.
portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Oscar! Where is he? Who are you? Get out! Get out!
Please, Kerry, my darling, listen to me.
You brought me here. You did this. Do not interfere. He's coming home with me. Another one who wants to control me. He called me here. Trapped me. Pathetic little childish boy.
I only wished to explain myself, to make you see how...
No! Enough of your whining. Enough! Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist. I wanted to be left in peace. And how does that help me? Or is it just to help him? Why does everything always have to revolve around Oscar Beverus?
Oh, my sweet Kerry. What did I do to you?
Save your tears for the ethereal plane.
Oh boy. Good cleric, too? Like, is there a bad cleric? I guess if you're, like, evil aligned. Fuck yeah.
What are you saying? You're trying to confuse me.
No.
It's so hard to think. I don't remember.
Kerry, my sweet meat. I just need to...
What the fuck?
What you did.
What's up?
That it wasn't my fault.
Amber just texted your dad.
Why am I here?
She's doing December.
I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't.
Oh.
The spirit's aura flickers, changes.
Damn.
She is confused, lost, dragged here unwillingly by a man who refused to let her leave.
Fine. If Oscar wants the truth, he can have it. We were a fling, nothing more. My decision had nothing to do with him. I did this because I was so fucking sad. All the time. Oscar finds it easier to imagine a world where women kill themselves over him than one where they have their own bloody problems.
I'm sorry, Kerry. I had no idea. But I was truly not to blame.
No, you weren't. So you and your poxy paintings stay away from me. We're done, Oscar. Over. Now let me rest in bloody peace.
Gods, what a mess I've made of it all. My sweet Ferelia.
I've been a rotten fool, haven't I? And yet you never left my side.
It will take more than a ghost to scare me away. Though I wish you'd come to me sooner.
I'd like to stay. I confess I never felt ours was a marriage of substance. I rather thought you just liked me for my art. Throughout my ordeal, I saw how tenderly you cared for me. Even at my worst, you never left my side. Truly, you were the one who saved me. I'm so sorry, my darling. Please, before you go, I must pay you back. Come upstairs to my atelier. I promise you'll leave with something priceless. Immortality.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Why is she hiding back there?
So, first you save my husband, then you save our marriage. I can't tell. Yes, rather more exciting than a fundraising banquet. Needless to say, Oscar won't be having anything more to do. You must take up his offer. Go to his atelier, sit.
Hey, Lady Janeth, I am really sorry about my blood all over the floor. Where's Wash Up? And then just so that way I get the portrait I want. I've sent everyone to camp. It's just me.
Here she is, the hero of the hour. Brushes are oiled, the canvas prepped, and you... well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin? No, of course not. As an artist, I want to capture your true essence in this portrait. Bloodstains and all. Of course, if you do want to freshen up first, I'm more than happy to wait. After all, it will be seen by generations to come. Take as long as you need.
That took the edge off.
Here she is, the hero of the... brushes are... well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, wonderful. Stand yourself just there. And voila! All it needs now is a name. Something to capture the spirit in which it was created. A tad alliterative for my tastes, but who am I to judge? Please, take it in for a moment. It's not every day one's face is preserved for posterity.
Okay, let's find out who it's a painting of. It's me! Okay. We do have to do the Tsar Palace. Let's see what else we have here. I know we have Iron Throne, but I want to get. So we have to do Cazador's Palace. We have to find Minsk. I wish I wasn't dying. So one thing is I always get the the Elf Song Tavern room. And I hardly ever get any other room, or choose not to get a room at all. But there's another area. I wish I hadn't choked on my water, that was uncomfortable. There is in fact another area you can get a room at, and I never do it, so I kind of want to. I usually do the elf song because I can talk them into giving me the room for free.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and and I didn't lift a finger to save her. It was like all I could hear was a voice telling me the captain was safe and well up. Captain said you're one of us now, so far as I. Welcome back, mate. What can I get you? Oi, take your time. Wishing you fair winds, mate.
We're still
Welcome back, mate. What can I get?
I don't know if I can get a room right now. Let me do a bit of Googling. That's not what I'm looking for. Hello. How are you doing? Hmm. Trying to find out. My hair tie just broke too. That's not even what I wanted. I cannot figure this out. This is strange.
Did someone piss on the floor again?
Don't tell me she's back at the elf song. Why are we in Lady Janet's estate? Why are they both at Lady Janet's estate?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, I have to walk all the way back. If I can't get this room, I'm gonna jump right into Starian's quest. And then find Minsk. And my companion quests will be primarily out of the way. And I'm gonna go to the Avenge the Drowned. I think my contact. Okay, good. I think it's back in place now.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Welcome back, mate. What can I get you?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There.
More for the fire. My rooms are a keep. And the smell.
I guess I can't. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and make myself some G Fuel, and then we're gonna grab a Starian. Go to Cazador Zar's palace. Replace Halsin with a Starian. So we're gonna go grab a Starian, we're gonna go do Cazador Zar, and then we're gonna go to Minsk, and then we'll go to Steel Watch Foundry. So I will be back. Alrighty. Got my G Fuel. I am running low. It's a sad day.
So, Gale, I can't say I would have made the same call, but each their own. I would, but you have so many friends. In that case, I'd be happy to... What now? Watch your back.
And now we level up Astarion.
Can't give up now.
Alright. Time to go fuck up Cazador.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Exactly.
City of crime.
I can sneak in here. Security shouldn't be too tight. A few maybe.
This is the Palace of Cazador's.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
Of course. Enter free.
Oh, lesser restoration would remove it.
Vampire dens. What should I expect?
Vampire. Well, that's suspiciously welcoming.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
What's that?
what's your question?
That door is saturated with necrotic magic.
I'm not sure. I know I do need to take a shower.
I feel so weak. There's necrotic magic at work here.
On I go.
Like checkers?
Oh, yeah.
Polish black down boots. And I don't have glue, but I have these. For the nail polish.
Very nice. Oh, I dropped one. Oh my. Oh, I'm dropping things left and right. But yeah, other than taking a shower, I'm not entirely sure. I don't think we have anything crazy planned. Taking my headphones off for a second. A blanket back on my shoulders. Oh, I was just saying, other than taking a shower, I don't think I have anything planned.
I've got a long road ahead.
Ah, the bedrooms. Never once slept in. This is where I took our guests. I'd entertained them here until Cazador appeared and took them away. No one ever died here, though. Something strange happened to that girl.
A dictionary of an ancient language. Hardly surprising for a vampire's lair.
You.
Trust no one. Let's crack it open.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Behold! One of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall. Behind it is the hell he throws us into when displeased. I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always
Perhaps.
It's taking everything.
Don't be mad.
You talk.
Oh, yeah. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Godi.
What happens if I deceive him? Oof.
But you're too late to see.
Doors can be unseen.
Perhaps Godi will not open them for anyone, much less for you.
Yikes.
Dodi was wondering about that.
Here.
Now go to him.
The dormitory. This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
I take it that did not go well. Favorite spawn. Leon, Violet, Leon, Leon. Let's see.
So much to do, so much to prepare.
The door is covered in... Looking closer, you recognize the writing. Is the ring slot's purpose?
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
No more random lies. Alpha, mate.
I managed to make it more into the room.
You're new. Excuse me. I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to it.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. No choice but to keep going.
Resurge!
Hope this ends well.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh.
one day I'll catch a break.
What's up? What's going on? Yeah, I said maybe. I'm not sure yet. What? I do have to get the room. That's the word. Words exist, and I totally know how to use them. I have to get the room prepped for when you visit. Oh wait. I have to shower, and I have to decide if I want to prep the room today or tomorrow, because I technically have all of tomorrow that I'm not streaming to do it. You have to shower. So that is something I have to do. Yikes. Oh no. But yeah. Maybe I can. Rat. I'll probably just end up prepping the room tomorrow. Yikes. Aha! Am I gonna vacuum today or tomorrow? Oh, whatever. I'll shoot this guy twice.
There's blood in
Can't even catch my breath.
Yeah, there's actually a guest room that you can use.
Have them ready.
Go for the throat. A better position.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay, let's go.
No one stopped me yet.
Take a long rest.
I'm probably more at home in the water than you now, Astarion.
Probably. Although I am 200 years out of practice, running water is no place for vampires.
Go take a long rest, and then we'll go beat up Cazador Zar. We have something else. I might have something on the schedule. No, it's Thursday. I shouldn't have anything on the schedule. My schedule. I'll have to check my schedule. Gosh darn. What's it back? I think tomorrow I'm gonna be a little more busy. I think tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna be a little more busy.
More for me.
You stand on a clean. There are some scuffs.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him. What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs. This door features note the ring slots. On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clad. The skull's empty. You feel invited somehow. To witness this skull is all that remains of the vampire Velios. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence. Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
Yikes.
Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
I hate when this happens. Whoa.
Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed. Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Everything. Even his precious rules.
Yep. Blah. Let's go ahead and read this.
like the door to the ballroom upstairs. This door features the ring slots. Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Ugh, disgusting. Cazador never fed. How did they get here? What is Cazador doing with them?
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be. It's not just him. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me.
Oh, hell yeah.
Free. We'll never be free while that monster lives.
That's why we're here. To destroy Cazador.
You can't. It's not possible. And then? What happens to us? Free from this nightmare. It doesn't feel possible.
I promise you, I know that feeling all too well. But it can be done.
Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
Just try to hold on.
Kept Sebastian.
My father will come soon.
Gods above. I should have known what... Not just 7 spawn to put... Everyone, it doesn't matter. I will need to say... What's the point? If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. they must die. Better they serve a They're in a state far beyond anything. Decades of hatred will have piled. We must find.
Okay, so. Oh! Welcome home! Let's go ahead and. First level is always safe.
What's next, I wonder?
Next part. Shit.
I can't waste any more time.
Shadowheart doesn't have.
Elevator.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, so I'm going to leave, but the best part is I can just fast travel back into there. Where the fuck am I? Okay.
Let's get on with it.
Looking ahead.
I wonder what the next move is.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
Let's not get caught off guard. Keeping my head down. Let's get in and out.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Should have worn better boots.
I'm ready. Got to press on.
What now?
Beautiful. I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians on myself.
Can't even catch my breath.
Let's finish this. Nothing will stand in my way.
Got to keep fighting.
could just cast Spirit Guardians. This should break concentration.
I won't give in.
Can't give up. Not now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Blood comes easy these days.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Can't give up now.
A long way to go still.
Still alive, so that's progress.
No healing sleep for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this. If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands? Hundreds of thousands? But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves.
Let's go.
You can see the fear in his eyes, but also all he can see is the power of the ritual and the freedom that power brings. The freedom to do anything, to be.
Hopefully, I get it on the first try. Hell yeah!
You're right. I can be better than them. But I'm not above enjoying this.
Is it over? Is he?
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us?
You can do whatever you want. Sounds terrifying. And it is.
Hello, boy.
But there's opportunity in it too. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now that is a question.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
Some sacrifices just aren't worth it.
The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here. They'll need someone to lead them. Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere, well, not safe, but less perilous.
What? No, we can't.
Just try to keep them out of trouble.
Oh my god. Her dad wanted to come downstairs.
Let's go. That's it. After all these years, I'm glad you think so. What I've lost. And God, I need...
Of course, let's get the fuck out of here, Astarion.
You killed one vampire.
They were innocents.
And our children.
Cazador turned everyone. You'll find them in the Underdark.
This is... Thank you for what you have done. I pray the spawn will stay.
The elevator lies ready.
I do feel as though we've reached a good stopping point for today. So, I feel like what's today? It's the 8th. I made another little list of shit to do tomorrow because I feel like we've reached a really good stopping point. You know, we've done a lot today. Sarian wants to speak.
That's strange. I'm free from him. Forever. Invigorating. Terrified. I came so... Back at the... But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it. You did more than that. You... When I look at my future, you saved me from myself. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
Full circle, baby! Oh, hi, Omar. Hello. Hello. Hello, sweet kitty. Hello, sweet girl. All right. Yeah, I think this is a really, really good stopping point. So I'm going to say here, thank you to everyone who tuned in. Thank you to everyone who stuck around. I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you all have a fan-fucking-tabulous day, night, evening, whatever the fuck it is for you. And I will see you all again tomorrow. Bye-bye!